this recording. Tap into the freaking game. And do this button. There we go! It's working! Hells to the yeah! Apparently the sound effects aren't loud enough. Oh, yeah, I guess this is normally skipped, isn't it? Also, that didn't play the first time I tried. I love sound effects like this. I love sound effects like that, honestly. Where it's nothing until it's all of it. Oh my god, no. And now I think if I leave it there, it just doesn't make any noise at all. Yeah. I love the sounds for this game. I love audio that are like, that's like this. Also, I should have placed him in the front. I'm wasting time. I'm losing time. Also, is this... Yeah, this is 1-1. I should be placing the pea shooters higher up. That way you can actually, so the peas hit them earlier, so it's faster. Look, my knowledge of PVZ speedruns is entirely Sasquatch. Yeah, and I just... If I turn the sound effects high enough that they actually make noise, it's just bleeding my ears. I apparently got rid of the focus on the camera. Hello? Great, I smudged it. Or is that just the lighting now? Also, I didn't split for 1-1. The splits aren't on my screen, even though they could realistically fit. But because they aren't on my screen, I didn't think about them. Is my camera just gonna be sad now? It's not gonna do better than this, is it? I can actually kind of play this game through Streamlabs, and that's incredibly funny to me. This was one of my backup streams, by the way. It's just something I thought I could do when I didn't know what else to do that day. And there's plenty of things that I could do today. I don't want to do any of them, because they take a long time. Or I know no one would care. And my friggin' camera is being dirty and not working well. Honestly, I'll lose the sound effects if I get to have the music. And even if I didn't, I guess I could just have Reeds and Seeds playing on repeat. But then I'd have to, like, manage that so that there weren't ads. It's gonna be you. Yeah, there's not gonna be any sound effects, and that makes me kind of sad. But at the same time, if they're gonna be grating to my ears, I'll take it. Da-dum. Bum 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 bum. I realize now, from an outside perspective, if someone who actually streamed this game or has played this game turned on this and saw my splits, it's like, how the hell did it take you a full minute to beat, or 2 minutes to beat 1-1. A level that auto-completes itself in, like, a minute. It looked very confusing, for sure. I swear, if I have nothing else to say, I'm just gonna start friggin' bopping to the music. Man, how many cone heads are they gonna send? Man, cone heads. They take a little bit of aim trainer practice with the sun. Bum, 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 bum. Can I have one more? Thank you. Neato. Yeah, there's no music here because that's a sound effect, apparently. The end of the level music is a sound effect. Yeah, here's 5 lines. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Why? You're gonna make me have to, like, actually mount a reasonable defense. Pray for that? Okay, thank you. Bum. Thing is, 2 pea shooters can kill a cone head that's at the end of the, when they're at the end of the lane. And if they're, you know, above half the lane up, then they're not going to be able to kill a cone head nearly fast enough. And I do not have the funny, the shovel. So I cannot, like, remove sunflowers. Yeah, if I could remove sunflowers from more pea shooters, that'd be great. But the zombies are going to start spawning in this lane here pretty soon. We're on 1-4. Yeah, we're on 1-4. Wanted to make sure I didn't miss yet another split. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, so I realized that cherry bomb's only going to deal with half of this. The shovel tutorial is upon us. It's really weird that there's no music there until the end. Gracie Dave, shut up. I don't think you can manipulate this conveyor belt. It's only the second version of walnut bowling that you can manipulate. Bum ba-dum 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 Also, I just realized there's no reward for ricochets in this level. Or at least there shouldn't be. Yeah, there isn't. Normally you get rewarded for ricochets with coins. But coins are not introduced until World 2, so there's no point. Really? Also, I like how they introduced the shovel just to put you in a level where you can't use it. I forgot, like, the weird bass that this song's got going. I've gotten like 3 Explodonuts this whole time. Probably because I've manipulated something weirdly. Or I'm unlucky. That's also very likely. Nice. Please just let me have 1 instead of 3. No. No. That felt a little bad RNG there, but I'm not gonna reset this. I do not have the brain power or the will to reset this game forever for better RNG. I commend people who speedrun this game fully. It's a long run. And just looking at minor amounts of time loss and saying I need to reset this, it's, that must be exhausting. That's why I only do like 1 of these a day. If I stream PVZ speedruns, I take the first result. I do not reset at all. I don't want to. I'll reset for overlooting, because overlooting is only like a 30-minute run at worst. It's actually closer to like a 25-minute run at worst. But no, you slap me in this kind of run where it's like 3 hours of my life on average. No, I am not. I'm not resetting that kind of thing. I'll take my best time. Maybe I should place that a little higher up. I'm such a... The reason my runs are probably as slow as they are is because I like the stalling strat for more sun instead of playing as aggressively as I probably should be. Because I know stalling is something you definitely do in speedruns, so we're probably not in a level like this. You get Chomper next level, right? Chomper can speed things up. Put it there. Put her there, partner. Also, yeah. Thank you. A little bit stalling for more sun. And some recharge. That's good. Maybe I should have placed you a little higher up. Yo, dude. The coneheads, they're attracted to my potato mine. They keep picking the lane that has one. Sure, I mean, if they last long enough to activate a pole vaulter, I'm happy with it. Man, I always make this massive sun field every time. I mean, this is why I do this in survivals, too. Where I just try to gather so much sun. I have like 3 to 4 lanes of double suns. It's incredibly weird, to me at least. I feel like I shouldn't have that much sun production, but you have more sun, you have more defense. No, it's snow peas here? Oh, I'm getting confused by the sample video. No, you get chompers after snow peas. Alright, boys, it's time to do the same thing tomorrow. Also, canonically, this is happening on a different day, so this takes place over 50 days and nights. So Zomboss is just being kind of slow, huh? He sends like 1 wave every day. At some point in the day. Kind of weird. Me missing sun because I'm constantly looking over left for no reason. Potato mines are my favorite, dude. I love potato mines. I don't know why it's a potato. Realistically, I don't feel like potatoes have... I guess they're in the ground. So I guess it makes sense. This is one of the... Speedruns are weird where you look at Snoopy and just say, no, I don't want it. I don't want to use it. I still don't get why Snoopy is slower. It's like, yeah, it slows down the zombies, but it doesn't slow down the... I guess it does... It's more expensive, it does less damage, and I guess it slows down the zombies. Not great traits, I suppose. I don't think the issue is that it slows down the zombies. I think it's the issue is that it's just dealing less damage, if I had to guess. Because it just has... the Ps do half the damage that a normal pea shooter does. A normal pea like this does like, what, 1 damage? And the snow peas do 0.5. So I suppose if just like, and the slowing attribute doesn't matter too much. At least as speedrunners. Because if you needed them to slow down, you just stall a little bit so that you had more sun to just have a better defense. Speaking of which, I should be planting more of these. I love this. I have 6 plants to use at my will, and I used basically 2 of them. I've used the potato mine 3 or 4 times, and the cherry bomb once. Maybe I should have waited. I think I just wasted time by using that cherry bomb early. I should have thought about that. Also, are pole vaulters tankier than basics? I don't think they are. I don't believe they're tankier. I think they're as tanky as basic zombies, but could be mistaken because most specials, at least in PVZ 2, have more health than a basic. Actually, all specials in PVZ 2 have more health than a basic. Also, these are supposed to be coats, but they're wearing ties. So it could just be a coat anyway. It's like, do I hold on to the... Do I hold on to the cherry bomb? Maybe that's the question. Wow, that sunflower actually made something. I think this one over here did too. I just wasn't paying attention. I just auto-clicked it. I definitely could have cherry bombed earlier. How much sun can you produce in one level? It's a lot, actually. If you just slow down the game a bit, plant a bunch of sunflowers, yeah, you'll make quite a lot. Honestly, yeah. Just place it down to add a little bit of DPS. That was 1-7, right? Yeah, okay. I'm not missing splits. The Chomper has been acquired. You know what the lineup's gonna be? That's right. Everything but. Sunflower hater formation, I think, actually. Realistically, it is the best formation a lot of the time to put your sun producers in the front. But at a speed run, you kind of want your offensive plants closer to the zombies to speed up their attack. I love the music in this game. It's so good. Didn't it win an award? I think it did. I should sit up straight and stop ruining my posture. And you guys at home should probably do the same if you're in a chair. Jeez, man. Every time I say jeez, man, I keep thinking I'm saying cheese, man. The cheese man's at the door. The cheese man wants your soul. Do you lose your soul if you go into the cheese industry? Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. And I feel like for speedruns, I'm starting to gravitate towards them clicker games that don't actually require any keyboard input. Like I speedrun overlooting. I've speedran this. Yet the games I actually do really want to speedrun are very keyboard use. Mostly, Ni no Kuni, Hollow Knight, stuff like that. Thank you, Pea Shooter, for being the most effective thing here. That was a joke. I'm a comedian. Thank you, Nightbot, for doing your job. Yo. It's only taken me forever. Man, speedrunners have gotta have that position memorized. Sorry. They have to have the next level position after getting a plant just hard-coded into their brain. Oh yeah. Nightbot actually took that message down because they actually posted a link. Some smarter, quote-unquote smarter, bot hosters just make them post the link with, there's a space, like, before the .com, or with a dot whatever. They do that so that Nightbot doesn't catch the link, and I actually manually have to go in and ban them. I just tapped space? Really? Space pauses the game? This game has any keyboard input at all outside of the escape key? Because I can do that. I've lost a fraction of a second. I'll be hounded at the fucking newspaper for this. Hounded at the newspaper. Man, I'm saying things today, aren't I? Sure. I mean, I don't know. I like PVZ. I like PVZ 2. I'm starting to think about, like, would the refund sun shovel be a good idea for this game? Like, should it have been implemented in PVZ 1 as well as PVZ 2? Because it's in PVZ 2, it's not in PVZ 1. And would you getting, like, 25 to 50% of your sun back upon shoveling be a good idea for this game? Because sun is worth more in this game. If you got 50% back, you get rid of a pea shooter you don't need, and boom, now you have an extra sunflower. That's a lot. But I mean, that's also the same for PVZ 2. But I guess in that case, it's you're getting 1 sun back instead of getting 2 sun back. Also, I don't think this potato mine's ever going to be used. I need to play some higher up. I'm going to have to delete that. I'm going to delete that potato mine too. I could just place it. I don't need to delete anything. I don't need to lower my DPS. What's it looking like? That was a misclick. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. Calm the down. It was a misinput. I should be using my brain in the chomper. Another one? Man, how many are you gonna send at me? You're just gonna jump over the chomper? That's actually what's kind of good about putting him in the front row. Is it a chomper, or if there's a pole vaulter, he's just gonna jump over it. And then it's just gonna sit there and potentially, after 42 seconds, be able to eat something again. Get a little bit more value. Even though, honestly, its value is mostly just being a cheap instant. Cheap instant, or kind of cheap instant with a low recharge. Wow, that chomper actually got another bite off. I didn't actually need to delete that sunflower. Oh, my right, I forgot about that. When someone launches a game, it takes up like half the screen. Oh, now he's streaming? Wow. Every time he dies, he gets stronger? How the hell does that work? Thank you guys for the walnuts. And the single friggin... The walnut and the one cherry bomb that's not going to do jack squat. Against, you know, 3 enemies at once. This is the most whacked defense I've ever seen. Because all it's giving me is cherry bombs, which is great. But, like, I can't do much with these. I mean, not by themselves. Is that gonna grow up? Thank you. It's about, what, is it 2.5 tiles or 3.5 tiles before a, friggin' potato mine grows up? Snoopy. It's kind of nice, is it? I wasn't really thinking about this manually, but like, if he jumps over the potato mine, he gets eaten. And if he doesn't jump over the potato mine, because there is no potato mine, he just jumps over the chomper, hits the wall, and just dies. So that's pretty nice. Oh, wait. Being dumb. I know, standard me, not using my brain. Hey, 42 seconds has passed. 42 seconds is a long time, but honestly, it passes pretty quick in this game. Is it 42 seconds or 52 seconds? Walnut. Nut of the wall. Pretty sure that's the, yeah, that's the thumbnail that I used for my first PVZ run. It was a screenshot of a walnut blinking, which made him look very high. Wow, that's the range of this guy. It's crazy. Look, I have too many walnuts. Okay, sorry. Let's just have a lot of walnuts. Preferably I want potato mines up there to snipe things. Boom, 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 boom. What happened to be giving cherry bombs? I got like 12 at the beginning. I might not want to stop placing walnuts. At this point, it's too late to really bother with manipulation. But, you know, if I hold on to 3 of these, I'll stop getting them. Or is it 4? I think it's 4. Oh, I also misclick. I meant to put it in column 4. Or this one. I don't want to use it here. Yo. It only took me about 40 minutes. AO good. We love AO good. Crap. I do not remember what is frickin' good here. Maybe I should have dropped a pea shooter. But you know, hindsight's 20/20. I don't get to listen to 0. Damn it. If you click on recharging or something you can't afford, it'll go 0! 0! Kind of like that. I forgot how slow some sunflowers are actually extremely slow in the early game. Just resting. I have never really read the graves. Yes, sunflowers are very slow. Especially after their first production. They slow down a lot. Which makes the nights very... They make them a lot slower. It's sun production at first. Just because it's just slower. There's no sun from the sky. But once you get like 2 or 3, it starts picking up. Yeah, I definitely do not... With Puffshroom, I don't need pea shooter at all. Save up money to purchase cool stuff. Really? Newspapers immediately? I do not remember the enemy list in this game at all. Also, at this point, I feel like I should just start talking about my day, but I don't feel like it. I also have nothing about my day that I really want to talk about. At least on a stream, so. There's general travel stuff. I'm going to Anaheim this year, again. part of like the choir. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if I should have put them in that row. Yeah, I should have just grabbed a cherry bomb. Like that. Except actually maybe hit the newspaper. Didn't notice a little jazzy they put on it. Thank you. I should really just go. I should just turn that off. I don't know how to turn it off though, so. And I'm definitely not doing it mid-run. I mean, I don't care about the time too much, but I kind of care about the time. Maybe not. Frickin'. Suntrooms are a little better because they're just cheaper. And recharge a little faster. Diseased to exist? What? Dude, all he plays is Shadow. Why? Where is my Maximilian? Where's the dog boy? I need my doggy boy. I'm not even gonna comment on the stream, because one, then I'm not actually playing the friggin' game. And two, it wastes time. Put a potato mine. Little scrunkly. Yo, I should call the potato mine a scrunkly, so you can double tap now the scrunkly the win. I have made a grave and continuous lapse in my judgment. How many mushrooms? All of them. That's your answer. And these guys are gotten so off sync. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, dum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There, put her there, partner. I actually thought I placed that. I looked away for a second. I'm gonna have to. I don't want to chomper that. It's too expensive. I'm starting to become big and strong, though. I swear, dude. The coneheads are attracted to my potato mines. They just always pick the lane where a potato mine is. I like how, like, it gets very militaristic-y. Mostly just because of the drums. Well, if I was gonna cherry bomb, now I can, but potentially still could, but it's not too necessary. Also, that was very useless. I should have waited. Definitely not my finest showing. Kind of a waste of a cherry bomb and 150 sun, honestly. No plant on grave. Plant grave bad. These two fucking graves, man. I forget that Gravebuster is like the 4th plant you get here. And is bringing Gravebuster along even really worth? If you get the, I don't remember when you get the next seed slot. But if you get it kinda early, as in before Gravebuster, then yeah. Because I only really need these 6 plants. I could just toss on. Okay, you're supposed to come in after it was done. Conehead, I know you love the potato mine, but you could have come in after. Yeah, because I could just toss... Anyway, I could toss Gravebuster on pretty easily if I have an extra seed slot. They're gonna do the funny. We have 46 minutes. Oh god, this is gonna take a while. Again, Dum-dee-da. Hula dally, hula dally, hula dally, hula dally, hula dally, hula dally. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is he running magic again? No, he's just not running weapons. What? That's supposed to be like a every time I die I get stronger. Why is he doing pacifist? What does this mean? Deadeye, what are you doing? And why does it involve not holding anything but a shield? I thought you hated shields. You've lied to me. That was a misplay. I have lost 25 sun. I guess it stalls a little bit. The Puff Brigade. Buff Brigade. Puffin' buffin'. Son. Yo, potato mine coming in clutch. Please. Please. No? Okay. Apparently placed you just a whittle too late. Nomst. I nomsted. So honestly, I don't know what else I was supposed to do there. Outside of just, you know, pray that the puff shrooms could deal with the screen door. Because I purposely did not, or not purposely, but I guess intentionally chose not to praying fume shroom. Kind of want it to be here, actually. Kind of want an extra row of sun producers. Issue with putting a puff or a mine on the first tile, so if something decides to spawn there pretty quick, it's just gonna die. But get 350. Oh, that was fast. 2-3, 2-3. Okay, I didn't split twice. No, he is running a weapon now. What is he doing? Did he die? Yes, he did. Yes. I'm very good at this, I know. Like, I might as well tap on Grave. There's nothing that I'd really want over it. And because I don't really want anything over it, there's no reason to not take it. And at least Gravebuster does something. I mean, I could bring Pea Shooter or something, but that's just Puff Shroom with infinite range. Taking a little bit of a gamble on that potato. Man, this game was made in 2009. Still looks great. I mean, obviously, resolution isn't the best, but still looks pretty good. Maybe not a good smart play. A good smart play. I mean, at least I didn't put in the row below, because that would have literally not worked. Oh wow, you guys are back. I4 Gore. Gravebuster even gives you a coin for your troubles. Why? I don't know. Devs thought it'd be cute. You're not a conehead. There's that. You are the best zombie to spawn in the lane with a not ready potato. I'm spending a lot of money on Gravebusters. It's a pretty small wave, though. It starts the beat and it just stops. Beyonce asked it to bring the beat in. It did, and it didn't need it anymore. Chomp. Okay. Get rid of some bad stuff. That's on before it decays. Is that a mandolin? What do I call that? Is it a harp? Might be a lyre. It's not a harp, but that might be a lyre. I think it's like a mandolin style thing. Might also just be a violin, but I'm pretty sure violins are more stiff than that. Puffy boys, you failed me. I trusted you. I want to just get rid of that. He actually finished. That's good for him. Do you want a pat on the back or a sandwich? I think... No, I was going to say I don't think Chopper actually gets that. It's just got chompers about. Got chompers in all kinds of places. Mostly 4 places. Which is there, 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 and there. Bump. Oh, I thought you'd eat the screen door. Like I intended you from birth to do. The almanac. Don't you? No, I don't care. Yo, I don't think I'm pretty sure an autoclicker is not allowed here. I'm not gonna use an autoclicker because that's, I mean, this definitely is not any amount of mashing that would even mildly warrant an autoclicker. This game's not that hard. Breath of life. How many gravestones even still have skulls on them? Are graves that are being made today, do they have skulls on them? Oh wow, a triple hit. Crazy. The final big scary wave. Yo. I can't pick it up. Nope. Hypno shroom. Shroom of the hypno. To the hypno. To the wall. Let the hypno do the thing. Still not taking it. But hypno shroom is an option now. Dum, dum. Furious clickety clacketying. You definitely cannot have a push room in every lane before the first zombie. You can have 5 down before the first zombie reaches like the 3rd column, sure, but not by the first zombie. Yo, I'm so smart. My misclick was actually intentional. Soundtrack to this game will always be bopping. Oh, you came in. You guys come in like way earlier than I thought you did. It's a mild to like extreme problem. Please. 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 Thank you. All according to plan. Kinda just hope that a potato mine snags one. You know, I forgot that Hypnosure was only 50 sun, so they expect you to have it and to use it. You know, it's cheap. But no, I didn't bring it because I didn't want to bring it. And I'm paying the price. That's still funny to me. Okay, what is he doing now? Was it that every time he dies, he gets to, like, equip a new item? Is that what he's doing? It's just gonna... He's just gonna beat it around the time you'd normally beat the game with items. Which is about 6 or 7. God damn it, I hate that joke. Unironically, it'd be about item slot 6 or 7. Is when you'd have the easiest time. You know, the normal amount of item slots. That's a lot of graves. I mean, these levels are getting so short. Do I really need repeater? Also, he's playing on C0, isn't he? Yeah, he is playing on C0. So he's just got like a good shield, and he's running Darkthorn. Makes sense. If the concept is what I think it is, it still doesn't really make sense to me. It's still something you'd beat about your 6th to 7th death. Oh wow, that actually is really bad. It means I don't have a good push room. Maybe that's the game and doing that intentionally to inspire you to use Scaredy Shroom. And normally I would. Scaredy Shroom's great. But, yeah, I don't have the kit for that. I didn't bring her. Maybe I shouldn't have triple fucking buff shrooms in the lane with the potato mine. Yeah, I'm just gonna put a mine there. Today will be a very, very long stream. But you know, I expected going in. I expected a long stream because I decided to do the PVZ run again. See if I can beat my old time. I've inspired myself. The single puff shroom in that lane is doing work. Because all of it's fighting, because all that it's fighting is basics. First Wave. Can I get to a cherry bomb? Potentially. Do I need a cherry bomb? Likely. I was gonna say, did the music just die? Did it not know what to do? Now we have enough sun to really start removing all the graves. Yeah, you're a chompy. So are you. I shouldn't stop. I shouldn't eat him before he finishes. Damn it. Actually, no, every land had a potato mine. There's nowhere I could have put that. That wouldn't be removed. Oh, and one of you died. I don't wanna. I considered it. I did. But I'll need it for the wave that's like right around the corner. I should get enough sun here. 3, there we go. There are no graves, so no extra zombos. Music died. Really? Okay. The run is moving, by definition. I'm just farming points on Dead Ice Stream. Sure. Maybe lost a little bit too much time on the deciding there, but I'll take it. Again, I'm not trying to beat any fucking record. I am not good enough at this game to really know what to be doing to speed it up. But I mean, I'm confident that I can beat the game in under 5 hours. Because I've done it before. I just need to, you know, play the game. Not die. Do it fast. Have a general understanding of the 50% rule. I still have no idea what the hell he's doing. It's gotta be every time he dies, he gets a new item slot given. But it still doesn't make sense to me. It's gotta be something like that, because, like, how else would you get stronger after death without modding? This game doesn't have a modding community yet. No, Potato Mine! Thank you, Potato Mine. Clayton the Claymore comes in to save the day. Really? Man, I always forget how fast these guys are introduced. Also, they give you freaking freeze shroom as, like, a counter. Would it be a terrible counter? Or at least too expensive of one to reliably use. I mean, it's a good plant, but it's not an instant I'd carry. Playing a video game. Please remember that, me. Gimping myself a little bit. Thank you. Wow, I didn't realize that was only one wave. I was expecting another one. I was expecting more of a build-up. And a maintenance up. That's not good. Maybe shouldn't have done that. My offensive plants are Bovshroom and Chomper. I may potentially have gimped myself. This farm production is going to a really good cause, which is a whole lot of nothing. Potato mine. The mine of the potato. Potato Pam. Give her, like, I don't know, a cute little pink bow with some sparkles. Someone with talent could do that. But I don't know, my best pixel art is pretty Potato mine. Potato mines. I love the tater. It's really funny looking at my left monitor and still placing things in the correct spot because I'm just looking at Streamlabs, which is the same exact screen, just with a little bit of a delay. So it's actually not too terrible. It's just there's a little gauge in depth that's a little rough sometimes. As long as only basics spawn in that bottom lane, or this lane here, it'll be okay. I do need to start removing graves. Because something is going to spawn that's stronger than a boyo. Or a basic boyo. Boy the basic. You. Okay, nomst. Chomper is actually pretty good, it's just not a good offensive plant. It's better to use it more like an instant. Just drop it on top of something you want to die. And yeah, waves became a little less intimidating when this became an option. Oh, no. I love Doomshroom, it's so funny. They give you just a better cherry bomb that's cheaper. Because it's balanced by the fact that it's only usable by night, and if you do use it in day, it's more expensive than a cherry bomb, so it's actually more fair. Come on. Why don't you speak up? Bum 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 bum. I could still use cherry bomb like this. No, that works. Didn't ask. I love Doom Shroom. I just went silent for like so long. Words, speech, English, dictionaries, theorses, thesis, Texas, Dallas, San Antonio, San Bernardino. Okay, we're coming in at like an hour 25 in World Zoo. Whoa. We're gonna use so many plants that I never even touched this entire world. He's got eyebrows. What? Dude, what is going on in Dead Ice chat? Someone's asking if Borderlands is spyware. What? Yes, Dad, I have been in chat. No, I have not been reading or even listening to what you've been saying because I've had the stream on mute so it doesn't get in the way of the mic. No. This is all I have now. I need to actually, like, conveyor manip the game so it stops giving me too many Doom Shrooms. So I have other plans. Yes, hello buddy, you're here, we know. Mr. Conehead and Bottom. Because my defense is whack. Can I have something other than instance? I don't have the space for this. The entire right side of the board would become craters. Alternatively, really funny. I mean, it's not very hard. Because, you know, Doom Shrooms are pretty effective. But it's like, I'm going to run out of board space, guys. I need attackers. Consistent damage so that I can continue to play the game. 3 of those, 4 of those. Yeah. Takes like, what, 2 or 3 minutes for a crater to go away? Also, yes, Doom Shrooms are not a board wipe. They are a 5x5 explosion. Which, by definition, is not a board wipe. It just happens to take up most of the board. How many ice shrooms are you going to give me, game? How many? I might take a screenshot of this. I don't think I've seen this many of the same plant on a conveyor belt. I thought they stopped at like 4. And they just stopped giving it to you. Spacebar. Why did I put a security shroom up there? Oh my god, that's so dumb looking at it. It's gonna take the screenshot now. Why not? It's gonna take up half the screen anyway. I'm pretty sure it takes up more space on my end than it does on the streams. Thank you. Oh, I mean, we're under a minute 25, an hour 25. Dum 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 dum. Potato mine, you, sure. I actually don't know what my favorite song is from the PVZ soundtrack. And I like the pool a lot. It's called Watery Graves, I believe. Dum 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 dum. Da na na na. Da na na. Da na 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 na. It's the misclick of the century, folks. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Stall a little bit. That might be enough. Thank you. I did not need to waste that pea shooter. I'm hoping you win. Okay, cool. I need squash. I want squash. Oh, you guys come in way earlier than I thought you did. What do you reckon that this chomper comes up in time? Probably not. There's your answer. Should have put that in the bottom line. Intelligent scoper. I could afford to just... I think I could just put pea shooters on the lily pads, at least in this level, because they're not going to send cone heads out or anything. And I mean, if they do, I'll just dig them up and replace them with repeaters. It's a simple solution. It's such a weird documentary, I swear. And weirdest ending. And this, my friends, is why everything sucks. Really, guys? Squash! Squash boy, me Bob. You, go. Please? I don't think, actually, I think the zombies have spawned in my sunflower lane once. I want to stall them, but for not for that long. So I'm just going to put it like halfway up. Obviously enough time that I can actually grow up, but, you know, also enough time that I get time to plant the fun things, the things of fun. I'm also just going to replant the squash to guard this lane so that I don't have to spend on it at all. At least for a bit. I can wait an extra zombie before having to plant like a repeater, which is going to be my only option. I was gonna say, like, all the zombies have spawned on the bottom lane. Now they're all gonna start spawning on the top for a second, which is why the squash is there being already is good. Gives me more stalling time for more sun to make sure I don't lose the level. Sure? Go ahead. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds incredibly suspicious. What? Yeah, you're typing way too fast. You cannot be real. I'm sorry. No one types that much that quickly. What is my channel name? Should be a pretty simple question. What is the name of this channel? Should be right there in the bottom left. What's it called? Just noticing that there is no response there, so even if I did respond what games I also play, it's not like you'd notice, because unless you're really struggling to spell half-panted vocalist, I'm gonna have to go out on a limb here and say you are not real. Which, yeah, sucks, but it seems to be the true fact. And I'm unironically going to lose time just to ban you. Yeah, fuck off. Oh my god, dude. Is it gonna log back in? Oh, did that just make me lose the run? Is this run no longer valid? I just thought about that. I'm finishing it anyway. I realize that tabbing out is gonna make the run not valid because I can't. I could have done that from my phone. I'm a dumbass. I didn't think about that. I don't think this run's valid anymore. I'm still gonna finish it. Might as well still try to submit it, because if it works, but... Tabbed out to ban them, and I even looked at it. Their account was made 5 hours ago. There's no way that was real. Typing remarkably fast for the... Like, you can't see it, because if this is being only really seen on speedrun.com, it's not going to see it, because I don't have my chat posted on the screen somewhere. But they were posting, like, full paragraphs in, like, 10 seconds. It's like, man, you type incredibly fast for someone who can't respond to a question of what's on your screen. It's just a thought. You know, you don't think that's a very effective way to find bots, but it's pretty effective. Most bots aren't actually listening, they're just waiting a specific amount of time before sending a message. I will lose time and potentially not make this run valid to remove one bot from the fucking servers. At least from my chats. I value making my chat a less shitty place over getting it validated speedrun time, I guess is what I'm saying. I don't even know why I collect sun near the end. Like, I'm not gonna use... There's no way I need more sun there. I guess the timer was still running. I don't know. I don't know how speedrun.com manages these things. Run the moderators through PVZ. I don't know how they do it. It's like, oh, you tabbed out. It was not continuous, so no, sadly, we can't submit this. Or it was a... You know, timer was still running in the bottom right, because it's... So I was like, it was still counting. I was actively losing time doing that, but I don't know. If you have rules for it, you've got rules for it, and this is honestly just something to do. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't even mean to place him that far up, but it's fine. I wanted to put him in the third, but putting him there works. He's gonna be there anyway. Teeter. How is the potato mine's shadow that big, by the way? Gulp. Also, any viewer of mine will capitalize their eyes when they say, "Can I make a request to you?" Shameful. You will have proper grammar in my chat. Single instant gameplay. Also, why would I... Wait, what? What the hell does that mean? What other games do you play the most in general? Why don't you upgrade your profile and make it more attractive, which represent your channel? Okay, if you're trying to make a sales pitch, why would your grammar and spelling, or not spelling was fine, but like your grammar is way off for trying to make a pitch. Been doing work for streamers and YouTubers since 2018 with a 5-hour-old account. My ass. Jeez, man. I'm looking at this because it's like they clearly haven't been paying attention either. It's like, well, basically, I'm an artist. It's like, just say you're an artist. It's like, just say it. It even says in the previous message, I just do custom network artworks for streamers. So yeah, you're an artist. You wouldn't need to say, well, basically I'm an artist when you already said you were. You clearly aren't reading your own messages. And also, you type way too fucking fast. Also, what the fuck does upgrade your profile mean? And I get that technically knowledge they wouldn't know if they had just joined the chat, but I do have, you know, a profile and such with artwork. Like, my PFP is drawn by my sister. I don't plan on replacing it anytime soon. And even if I did, it would just be a redraw by someone else. It would be the same image with just a different style. Maybe a little more bubbly. I don't know. Maybe a little better shading. I don't fucking... It's like, I don't need someone to come through and do something. Because, like, why would you even have an Instagram? I guarantee you just send a link to, like, oh, go pay here, and then nothing. It'd be instant. You would never get that money back. You'd never see art at all, because... Or it's AI. It's either you'd never see the art ever, because it's not made, and never would be, or it's AI. And it's like, no. Fuck off. Oh, and I highly doubt that they could... It's weirder, too, because they're claiming to be able to do, like, just VTuber, which is not descriptive, because VTubing, having a VTuber model, is modeling, rigging, and a bunch of other shit to make it function. You can't just say... You can't just casually say that you do somehow both logos, banners, panels, 2D animation, VTubing, and etc. No, I highly doubt that. Also, if you wanted to talk, if they wanted to talk to me privately, you could just DM someone kind of on Twitch, I thought. It's not a very good system, but it's a system. You could just, like, whisper a message. Also, they use periods, but they don't use proper grammar. What? I'm looking at this because I have nothing else to look at, and I want to ramble about something, because I was, like, maybe the worst attempt I've seen, unironically, of someone trying to scam me out of money for something I don't need, or even care about anymore. Like, I have my artwork. I'm done. My wonderful sister drew several little assets for me, for my streams. She drew the PFP, she drew all the like, subscription and follow alerts. She drew the little gif of a raid. Like, I don't need... This is, like, the worst attempt I've ever seen. And it's funnier when it's with bots, you'll say, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you look incredibly fake. And that they don't defend themselves, because they can't. They don't actually... They're not listening to you. They have no idea what you're saying. They don't listen... They can't listen to the words coming out of your mouth, calling them a fraud, because they don't have ears. So you just say they're fake, ask them to do a very simple command, and they can't do it because they can't hear you. Time to wake... Can't wait to wake up and do the same thing tomorrow. Yeah, that was such a terrible fucking attempt. I'm very disappointed in the bots today. I mean, personally, I think I'm a little more paranoid about bots than most. Well, not really bots, but scamming, because I've been hijacked. It's not fun. It's incredibly fucking stressful. And it just hurts, man. It is so exhausting to be stressed for days at a time, being concerned about whether or not I'm gonna like get my Steam account back and shit. Got back from Seattle. You didn't even see it. Someone really just tried. Some bot just came in and really tried to scam me. That was really funny. I might have just actually made this run no longer valid, just banning them because I tapped out and that like messed with the resolution, so the screen went black. But I'm still gonna post it. It was a very funny thing. I realize a really easy way to tell if a bot is ask them to do a very simple command. I literally just, like, they were typing these full paragraphs really fast. And also had bad grammar somehow still. And it was just like, what is the channel name? They never responded. Because of course they can't. It's a bot. It won't actually respond to you. So they could not tell me what the name of the channel that they were currently chatting on was called. It was hilarious to me. Bots are very stupid. And I'm more paranoid than most. Also, they were asking to, like, do artwork for me. It's like, what do you think made my channel logo? Because it sure as hell wasn't me. How are you doing, LG? I'm sorry. I'm roping you into this a little bit, but how are you doing, man? Depending on how out of it I am after this, we can do a thing. If you'd like to do a thing. You're tired? Hi, tired. I'm Dad. Squash. I do actually want to find a time to potentially... I mean, depending on how up Odin is for it, doing a friggin' content warning, peak, that jazz. I was also thinking Guilty as Sock for a little bit, but that required, like, you know, 4 to 5 people. And also us be up for doing it for, like, several hours. Which is just Guilty. Guilty as Sock is not really built for that. Could have sworn they've been home for a while. Mom is making very weird noises today, and I'm concerned. Also, why were you even in Seattle? Why were you there? What did you have to gain? What purpose did it serve? Would you recount the experience as divine? I might have... Nah, I got rid of the snorkel, dude. Ah. Do you have a good time? You said you hated that. You said that place sucks. I hope that did not include your sister's residence. Yeah, okay, that's good. Happy you don't hate your relatives. I just tend to largely ignore mine. Oh wait, a 3 waiver? Oh, I was not paying attention. Thought it was over. But it ain't over till it's over. We're on 3-4, yeah, we're on 3-4. Bow, bow, bow. Preheating pizza, I assume, because Dad said we're having pizza today. Also, yes, sound effects are not on. Because if I turn them on, they are incredibly loud. Because this game is one of those funny games where the sound effect doesn't actually start until you're like a quarter of the way up the sound effects bar. Same thing with the music. Except the music still tends to actually still be kind of quiet. I should just play this game and not... I should just play this game in windowed mode. But I don't have the stream, like, regulate... I don't have the screen set to actually capture it even when it's windowed, because I didn't do that. So if I do that, it's just going to be, like, PVZ tiny in the middle of my screen. Yeah, it would just be tiny PVZ in the middle of my desktop screen. I still don't agree with the plants that are on this conveyor. All this level gives you is pea shooters, walnuts, cherry bombs, and lily pads. It is... There's so many other available plants in the game right now. Why they lock you to basically just all World 1 plants and lily pads, I will never know. And they give you a decent amount of cherry bombs, but that just makes the level easier, not at all more interesting. I should have placed that a little further. Man, this level's way easier when you're not blind, huh? What is he? Doubles barbed breastplate, beast chest, and a bastard sword. What is he running, dude? I guess it's like part of the challenge he's doing. But I still don't even understand the challenge he's doing. Mostly because I'm not listening at all. I have it muted. I do not understand what Deadeye is doing. It's like every time he dies, he gets a new slot. And over looting, but like I don't get it. I don't get how that'd be hard. You just die like 4 times and then beat the game. I mean, it's resulting in some interesting builds, I suppose. But I still don't know. Easy game for easy babies. 3-6. Oh my god, dude. We still have like 2 hours of this. We still have an entire 2 worlds. I just want to beat my goal today for this run, because I'm not doing this again today, is to beat beat my 4:30:52. That is my goal. I just hope I do, because that'll make me feel happy. And I also don't want to do this again. I do not have the mental fortitude to play this game for that long half the time. I mean, also last time, I got really tired the last time I did this. But I might have also started stream way later, so it was way later in the day. Because realistically, this will be done by 7 or 8. If I keep around the same pace. And generally I'm fine then. I was also just, you know, younger, more spunky. And I was probably near summertime. It was in summer, I think. So I might have just gotten tired generally. And it set in way too late how long this run was going to be. Now I'm coming into it again, aware that it's going to take about 5 hours tops. So I'm not exactly, like, shocked when I realize, oh my god, there's still so much of the game left. Like, I'm aware there's a lot of the game left. Right now, it's still fine. Each level's going by decently fast. For me, at least. These tiles are wider than they are tall. It's pretty obvious, but I just thought I'd point it out. Is the music audible? I don't know. I don't want to open the stream to check either. And I hope that music in this game is audible, or it's just a dead silent stream. Because I can turn the music up. That's way louder on me. Wow. That should be better. I don't like games where the audio gain isn't gradual. It should be gradual, but it isn't ever. It's weird. It has to do with, it probably has to do with like the new sound systems of the day compared to the games when they were released, if I had to guess. Because I don't like, even today there's some games where you'll turn it up by like 10% and it won't make any noise, and the moment you hit that 11, it becomes way louder instantly and you can actually hear it at all. It just, like, it actually starts counting it there and it starts it at like 15%. 1 is too loud, or 1 is too quiet, which is because it's nothing. 2 is way too loud because it's all of it. No. Damn it. Jamaican bobsled team. Also, yeah, it's the same thing for sound effects. If I turn them on, they are stupid loud. It's literally this. That turns on the sound effects. And for me, they are very loud. I could throw it to the volume mixer and turn it down, but I don't know. If that's too loud, I can turn them back off. But I can't. I don't want to keep tabbing out to fix things mid-run. That's not a good cherry bomb. That was one. Should have just waited a second. Nice. Also, yes, this little tune at the end is a sound effect. So if you have sound effects on, it does not play the little tune. Does not play the little ditty. Am I even gonna use pool cleaners? That was a far sun, wow. Still didn't spawn in the lane. Wow. I think they've only spawned in my main sunflower lane once. It was like on the 4th day. It was on the 4th day it was. Is there another school? Nope. Stream Labs, why are you giving me my latest stream report? I haven't streamed for 2 days. I'm streaming right now, I shouldn't be getting a report. How could you spawn a zombie on that thing? How could you? No, it's fine. I'm having to wear half of my headphones on half an ear. So I'm just not wearing it on this ear at all. And on this ear, it's like half on it, so it doesn't blow out my eardrums. Or on my left ear. If you want to be pedantic. Because this game is loud and I can't fix it without tabbing out again, and I don't want to tab out. I'm clean now, I don't tab out anymore. I apparently do have horrible misclicks though. I'm disappointed in myself now. Is that gonna grow? Probably not. I placed it one tile too far. I want to play Ni no Kuni again on stream for the Vine. I placed him too early. Zero. Please. Thank you. I want to play Ni no Kuni again. Someday I'd like to do a speedrun of it. For the, like, best speed, like 5.5 hours. Or, if I'm doing 100%, God rest my soul, a day and 19. I'd like to do that I'd love, yeah, I want to play Ni no Kuni because I love Ni no Kuni and I think it's a good game. But, God, that would take forever. I'd also want to beat the game on stream first. I'd also love to actually stop. Basically, every time I've played a game, I've streamed it, and I'd love to not do that. Because I'd like to do things with you and everything at some point, sometime, someplace. Also, I'd love for him to not have such a quote-unquote busy schedule, so we could go to Zulu's or something. I want to go outside. I also, like, want to play freaking Doom Links with you guys. Because I bought it and everything. And then I want to do, like, freaking Dice Throne. And I guess Deep Rock. I don't know. I forgot Zambonias are on this level. Jeez, man. Okay, this is a lot of basic. Oh crap. Please hold. Never mind. They spawned the dweebs. I haven't had that happen in so long. They only need like one full tile to do it. Oh wow, they just keep coming? I did not know that. Oh right, you can't plan on snow tiles. Even though I refuse to believe that's a full snow tile. You guys are fast eaters. Clickety clackety. Picking up the sun. Lickety splackety. English, ladies and gentlemen. Certified vehicle operator. Oh, we're on pace for something, alright. A little over halfway through the game at 2 hours. That's it. I'm just occasionally typing in Deadeye's chat, not actually responding to anything he says because I can't hear it. So I guess he just thinks I'm like lurking, which technically I am, but I'm by far I'm not watching his stream right now. Because I'm in the middle of a run of the speed. Oh my god, he died. Now he gets to use 5 slots. It's crazy. I do not get that challenge at all. I get that he was like thinking about this for a while and was coming up with some good ideas, but this is not a good idea. Honestly. Because it's just a challenge that becomes easier. Maybe if you did it every time I win, I lose an item slot, so it's harder to win every time, and your goal is to get down to like 1, I guess? You want to see how low you can get the amount of items required to beat the game, but starting from the top, or starting from nothing and working your way up just means you're going to get to like 3 or 4 instantly. And then just get to the point where you just have enough items to beat the game basically for free. Because you get Ironclad. Get Ironclad, get a Mask of the Endless, get some advanced tactics, you win. But he's playing Shadow, so he doesn't get any of that. Okay, he gets Mask of the Endless, but that's different. I just need to remember to actually be placing my low costers pretty quick whenever they come off cooldown to just have them last as long as possible. I'm basically just playing this like how I would play. This is literally basically just how I play PVZ. Yeah! I'm not gonna be able to come. I can't grab dinner for like a while. Unless I wanted to lose like just another like 5-10 minutes of time. Not being like 5 minutes. Maybe I shouldn't place the instants on the lanes that have defense. Actually, I should just place lily pads at the front. Clickety clackety. I don't feel like dealing with them. And there's just gonna be more. Oh wow, he actually admitted he dodged the first one. I had no idea. What should be is that. That guy just spelled really as Rolly. Just want to point that out. It's really funny. I have some. I should be using it. Devious. Dolphin. I can grab the 8th seed slot, but do I need the 8th seed slot? But also, what else would I spend it on? Roof cleaners? I don't remember how expensive roof cleaners are. But I'd hazard a guess that they are expensive. Cool. I did not miss a split. Yeah. Participating in a chat while streaming. While speedrunning. Quote unquote participating. I'm present. The children at the child's casino. They looked present. Yes, computer, you are on. Thank you. It's getting dark and spooky outside. Outside, yeah. Proper spooky, lad. Look at him go. Look at that man. Look at him go. Death. Harvest Scythane dropping early on. There's too many things going on now. I'm pretty sure mythics are hard locked to core. I don't believe it's possible to get a mythic and overlooting before core. I'm playing PVZ, but I'm watching his stream about overlooting, quote unquote watching. So I'm just like talking about that, and it's like, I swear, someone who has no idea what I'm doing must be so confused. More messages below my ass. I am at the bottom of the text box. Why does Twitch mobile not function? I want you dead faster. I'm not waiting. Still spawning so late. Please. Thank you. I'd say that the debuff sticks pretty good. I mean, if you're using, like, Ronin, it's pretty nice, just for applying stupid amounts of weakness on something. Speedrunning PVZ just to nerd out, kind of nerd out, about the, overlooting speedrun. Because at least I can say I'm world record holder in that. I'm busy! I'm busy! How much I can do about it? No. I should have chomped there. I should have chained before I chomped. I should have this there. First we chain, then we chomp. Chain chomp. Oh, right. There's nothing in that lane. The things in the front lane will just catch all the pole holders. Crap, misclicked. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. You're still nomsting. Oh, that's a problem. You should just die. A good time to say you mastered overlooting is C5 with all characters, but come on, eat. A little early on the split, but it's fine. I want to be done. We still have another world after this. I might go up and grab food after this. When I run it, I'll lose the time for it. I'd like to have food. Oh boy. Wood. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I love Torchwood, but I just can't use it in this playthrough. It's too slow. Actually, can't a pea shooter kill a cone head if it's on the first column? And it has like, and the friggin' cone head is like the slowest movement speed? Pretty sure it can. I want to say it can. No. I'm sorry. Did I respond to that by saying beat my C0 time? I can't beat his C0 time. Jeez, man. Jedi, cut the guy some slack. He's not God. Like 5 on him, okay. And yeah, I have jalapenos, but I don't want to use jalapenos because they suck and they're cringe. Also, yes, Tallwood counters Freaking dolphins, I'm not going to use it. It's too expensive. In case there's dolphins. There's a car. I'll use jalapeno on this. I don't have any other options. Can I have a lily pad? Can I has? No, I need a lily pad. No. Okay. Don't ask. Don't ask why it works. Don't ask whether it works. You get it, you're a dolphin. Most of the time they die before they even make it. I mostly just need the tall nuts for the scubas. Obviously, top and bottom lanes are not doing great. And none of the cars making it very far anymore. Thank you for picking the least important thing there. There is a pretty big difference between the PVZ1 conveyor belt and the PVZ2 conveyor belt. Mostly being the PVZ2 conveyor belt is curated. And the fact that it'll give you like, it'll give you like 12 pea shooters and 6 walnuts or whatever. While this will just have a chance to give you anything. What am I gonna do with this? I guess I'll put them at the most convenient like places to mess with dolphin riders. Most of these guys are dying very fast. So. I think that one. No, that doesn't have enough for a bobsled team. I really don't need that. Mouse, where did it go? Alright, I'm unironically gonna go grab food, be right back. I will lose time on this. Yes, I know I defeated the entire point of a speedrun. Shut up. I'm hoping this works, because I didn't have too much thought put into it. no bottom armor. But he's keeping the ring, the amulet. So that he has 6 Darkthorn, that's why. 6 Darkthorn and what, a Regal? No, Legion, just because of style. Also, I should not have taken Potato Mine. Hindsight 2020 and all that. Potato Mine was not the play. Also, lily pads having a price is so much worse here. I do have water. I still have a decent amount of water. I refilled my water before the stream. They went and picked up Papa Murphy's. I had to go get the pizza, I'm sorry. The pizza was very important to me. Mostly because I didn't want it to get cold, and then Mom to say, well, you should have come up earlier. It's like, you know I'm busy, you know I'm doing this. Ah man, I wonder what lane he's in. It's been so long since I've actually seen a Jack-in-the-Box explode outside of friggin' vase breakers. In fact, I don't even know what the condition is to make them explode. Oh, the right split, yeah, I am. I don't need to be investing in the water lanes this heavily. I don't know why I am. Really? The first zombie in the water lane is a conehead? One of the mushrooms still grew up. Crud, I don't know what else to bring. I kind of do need something pricey. I do not understand why the sea shrooms have such a long recharge time. Oh, great. Why is the recharge so long compared to the identically statted puff shroom? We may never know. The gods above will never tell us. The gods being, I guess, the devs of PopCap in 2009. Pick a different lane, dude. Does pick up my snaps. I don't think they ever bring Graves back. I think Graves are only in the Area 2 thing. I think they're only for first night. The bottom lane. Why is it always the freaking bottom Stop failing to click things. Place them into no man's land. See what they find. The cone head. They found it. Something has entered the water lane. Another thing entered the water lane. There's a cone head up top. Thank you, squash. I placed there earlier. Oh, it actually exploded. I'm pretty sure it's just like on a random timer. Just randomly decides when to blow it up. So like, yeah, it could be really bad if it gets into the heart of your defense and decides to blow up. I mean, normally it doesn't, because it's a basic in health. Repeater. There's a part in the level where you just hear womp, womp, with a time distance apart about the same as which you get sunshrooms off cooldown. I'll place as much as I can. Maybe I should have brought Doom Shroom instead of Cherry Bomb, but it would have been pretty hard to track my craters. At least for me, I'm not very good at that. A zombie has fallen into the river and the player's lawn. Or I guess their backyard, because this is the backyard. Wow, you spawned? I had no idea there were footballers in this level. I could have figured that out by looking. In fact, it's the reason I brought repeaters and kept squashes. Because I don't know what land the zombies are spawning in, it's not reliable to like use potato mines too much. Should not have placed him in no man's land. I had the split? Yes, I did. Garlic bread. Food. Fuck. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Not done yet. Just been doing this for the past 2 hours and 44 minutes in 2 seconds. Playing PVZ to repent for past mistakes. My time's still up on the leaderboard, but it's on a hijacked account now, so I want to replace it with a better time that is not hijacked, and therefore better. Really? How did I forget my lawn that fast? Hope the audio is good on your end. That's always my main concern. Oh, you got, what was it, 15? Thank you for letting me know. Is it 15 for Vasebreaker and iZombies? I did that a long while ago. I refuse to use cactus. It's 10? Okay. I couldn't remember. I done it so long ago. By so long ago, it's been like a year. Nah, if you came here looking for good PVZ2 speedrunning, or not PVZ2, PVZ speedrunning, I'm not the guy. Sadly. I think that'd be like Sasquatch or Guest with a 9. If I had to guess. This is me just basically doing a petty revenge speedrun on myself. I don't know how else to describe it. I know that this run, I mean, I'm trying to just beat my last run's time, which was a 4:30:52. It's in the top right. That is my goal. I'm hoping I succeed. Man, how many plants are out here? Rain failure. Beat wave 9 with 0 cents since I beat the wave with a pole vaulter and a cone head. Got the achievement. That's based. That's fun. Alright, now we do use my brain, think about the things I need, and actually grab them instead of fumbling. Clover's always better than cactus. I have no idea why you'd ever use cactus. To the point where people just, oh, thank you. The sound effect's still broken because I haven't fixed it. I can do it live. Buzz. There's the sound effect. Did it live. I'm awesome like that. I'd like to maybe someday have like alerts be replaced with just, like stream clips, but for now it's just me going buzz, despite my fear of bees. I liked the survivals a lot, actually. I think they're cool. But I didn't end up using, obviously, late endless. Ugh, it's terrible. Sorry, doing a thing. I'm simultaneously technically watching a friend stream. Technically. It's muted, and I just occasionally look down at it and read chat. I have no idea what he's doing, really. When I try to figure it out, I just confuse myself with how he thought that was a good idea. So I think he just thinks I'm lurking, but I'm definitely not. I need to go beat Requiem. I left that alone. I stopped touching it. Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't kill you if you built back up fast after one attacked, but that would screw you. For you not bringing, I mean, if on day 1? Wait a sec. No, I had to restart hard day. Okay. I thought those hard days and like day 1 was like the first wave. It's like, yeah, you could have just like low tier instance. Because like an early survival, I always bring like potato mine squash to be able to build up a crap ton of sun with stalling. 7, yeah. Why do they always spawn a cone head there? No, whenever... I think I've struggled with that occasionally as I just get into the rhythm and think my defense is good, and then I don't pay attention to the special set. But you really need to pay attention to what specials you get. And then obviously bring something. If there's a balloon, you bring blowover. There's no... I mean, I guess in pool you could generally use cattail. Wait, did he take Shield Master? No, he's playing Shadow. Why he couldn't take Shield Master? What am I talking about? I wonder what that sign means. That's just a pretty defensive strat, and I'll say it works. Oh, right, Blover lets you see the field. I forgot about that. Another reason why it's just better than Planter and Cactus. Wintermelon, Tallnut, Magnitude. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't even remember what I did. I know I think I was using Wintermelon Gatling Bee for my endless runs. Except for, I think, I think Fog, I didn't do that. Fog and Night, I probably use something different because of how they work. DS, yeah. Forgot the DS even had a release. I played this game on Xbox for a bit. Then I switched to PC a while ago when I bought the Game of the Year edition in, like, I don't know, 2020. Okay, I need to do my dolphin lily pads. Dolphin lily pads go. Yeah, balloons are not a threat. They're just 100. There's just 100 sun tax. I need to remember to keep placing puff shrooms even after I have a defense going. Oh, Potato Mine and Squash are like the perfect early game duo. You can cover most lanes with them. Over... Oh, I have no actual... And I have no bond instant. Wow. That's not a great speedrun. Yeah, you could... Squash and Potato Mine together can cover most lanes off cooldown. And when you've got that, you can just place whatever. You can place so much sun. It's pretty easy for me to get up to like 5 straight rows of sun producers if I start with Potato Mine Squashes. Please, what the hell? You can't pick something up? 4-5, 4-5, 5. No, I don't know how to go back. I don't remember what my hotkey was. I'm gonna give you $1,000 to shut the hell up. I'm just not gonna split for this level. Why would you use anything else? I may have misplayed just a little bit. This is a pretty easy level to not split on, though. Red bait. Oh crap. I kind of have to hope that this doesn't kill me. Because it's going to be so much slower to reset the level. I'll split there, take the next split. Right, I could do split B, why not? Also, yes. I'll actually still take blowover. That's a clutch, right? What was it? Yeah, that must have felt pretty good, honestly. I don't think I've had that situation a lot with imps, but not gargs, not like full gargs. 3-feeder sometimes just hits angles that don't make sense. Yeah, I even did a vase. I did vase breaker to test if my screen capture was working properly on Streamlabs. I opened up Facebreaker just to like fiddle with it. And this. Puzzle mode unlocked. Whoa, can't wait to not touch that. Digging zombie. Yeah, he's gonna get it off. Come on, give me sun. Yeah, I should cover all the water lanes last. Someone just dropped in. It's on the bottom lane. Should have waited a second, but... It's not very worth hitting blowover just to see better. Now it is, but it wasn't before. Is this Starfruit spam time? I think it's Starfruit spam time. Fucking, oh, what else do I bring here? You. Hey, pizza that I can't touch. Sad. So this game has like no downtime, which is good because it means there's no like major skips you need to do to skip like a massive cutscene. But it also means you have no time to just like sit there and do something. Gotta get cozy. Let's We in it for the long haul, baby. That's PVZ speedruns for ya. Plant here. Let's try to build up sun and then. Oh, right, because he's not doing Corruption 5. Come on, man. You can't do a challenge and not do it on hardest difficulty. Dirty C0 speedrunners. While I, the Giga Chad C5 runner. Nah, it's fine. He prefers C0. He does all of his challenges in it. It's fine. I don't actually have a problem with him running C0 anywhere. Even or for a challenge that would just take longer if he did it on C5. I bite my stomach. Zero. Zero. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like him going 0. Some production is online. It's a dirty conehead. Man, we're really building up on these. You think he'll raid me? There's a chance he will. If he's like done with stream, he might switch and raid me. If he hasn't planted anything more, which would be nice, I suppose. Blow away again, just so I can see this. So I know where I can even place my damn Doom Shroom. Shroom with a Doom. Also, yeah, they give you Doom Shroom, then 2 worlds later they give you zombie, or a area that is wider than its blast radius. A whole lot of nothing happened. Misclicked, and with how long their cooldown is, that hurts. Oh god. I mean, it's fine. I'm gonna start Starfruit spam. Enough Starfruit spam can save anyone. Save their soul. Save their likeness. Boom. It's like that. You spam Starfruit and win. It's that easy. I guess having the lily pad there is so useful. You didn't even make the front. I mean, you're something I'd like to get rid of, I suppose. Also, I'm sure it does take less time. It takes like 25 sun to do it, but you could just do puff shrooms on lily pads. That is a strat you can do instead of using sea shrooms. I'll wait for the wave. Can't wait to not use that. Because I'm just going to wake up and do the same thing tomorrow. What am I missing? I am raining. I could actually use plantains, but they'll just die. The broadcasters. Alright, here comes the notification. I'm rating myself. That's fun. Hello, friends. It's funny, I was lurking on you basically the whole time, so I saw leave the stream to go to half-painted vocalist, and it's like, I called it. He is gonna raid me. I was technically watching your stream, but I had it muted the whole time because my phone's right next to my mic. It's gonna pick that up. Also, you did it on C0. Come on. Also, shield gameplay. It happened. I'm happy it went well, but I'm still saying C0, man. Come on. You could do better than... Honestly, I want to see if you could do that on C5. But also at the same time, I was looking at that. I was just like, without any explanation, looking at that challenge, it was just like... So it just gets easier. Wouldn't you just guarantee win it after like 4 runs? Well, C0 I say is probably the best for like proof of concept. At least, like at the very least, it is good proof of concept to see if it's even possible. But I feel like C5 is the true challenge. Also, I've grown so used to C5, I don't even see it as that hard. I actually, yeah, I barely notice the difference now. I mean, there are differences. They're pretty big differences, but I don't really notice them. I got a puzzle. Oh. That's fine. I should not have removed that. I should have just taken the lawnmower, man. Proof of concept, good. Yes, good. Was that one of, like, the 4 challenges you were thinking of? Man, Starfruit, do something. I do not agree with that angle, but sure. Because what, it was the blindfolded, I assume that, and then like 2 other things were the challenges you were thinking of. CSR removal effects, that's of course stats purpose. Come on, what's wrong with just running Ironclad? What's wrong with it? Nah, it's fine. Also, I was looking at it, and there's like someone mentioned like the debuff weapon, mythical. And it's like, no, it is pretty good on Ronin. It's pretty good. I'd never see it being very good on poison builds because there's so few items that actually do anything with poison. But just Ronin, you can stack an insane amount of weakness and whatever the other stat's called. Wound? Yeah, I think. You can apply a lot of it. We're on the red levels, right? It should be 5-9. Or 4-9. Where? You... I could honestly, yeah. You... I have no good offensive. I need that. So we'll do this. Yes. Yeah, like, honestly, if Ronin's better, if Ronin's a good set, Its issue is just like its low base stats and not being good by itself. A lot of the time. You slap that on a sweetness. You slap that on like Sylvan or something, it'll do pretty good. Honestly, beating the game 6 in Ronin wasn't that bad. I think all I have left to do for beating the game with every item set at its max is all the magic ones and villager. Maybe not go hard, but at least be good. We need that Fey Sylvan Ronin build. Well, I guess Sylvan wouldn't really help because you'd not be really getting magic damage. So I've noticed that now, of all the games I've streamed and speedran at the same time, it's now been 2 clicking games. It's overlooting in PVZ. I plan to focus on achievements. Also, yeah, to answer your question of why I posted the runs you didn't think were necessary is because I just wanted to post them. I never actually ended up being able to. I never sat down and watched the whole VOD. Because you'd finished it long, like, you'd finished it before I even got out of school, so. In fact, I didn't even think you had done it until I had checked. Because you had bundled it in with the Mega Bonk stream you did that day. But yeah, I just want to post the things. Even if they aren't the best, I just want to show that I'm playing the game. Hey, Busy Bee's my thing. Being a buzz is my thing. Set up cob cannons. Cob cannons are such weird things to me. I find like banana launcher is really easy to use in PVZ too, but cob cannon is just such a setup for me. I don't want to do it. But I understand that they're very strong. I think they're like the backbone of endless runs, aren't they? It's all just stalling for the cob cannons. No bloom. I was fully expecting a bloom. Should just be the bottom lanes left. Oh, and a bucket. Can I be a good guesser? No, I didn't guess right. Okay, where is it? I need to know. Oh, maybe I did actually get him. He was just in the water lane as well. I ended up watching... Crap. Hold up one stream to talk about how crazy the odds are of X active before tactics first. Gotta check in with the dev if that lifesteal damage double still works with Ironclad. You're gonna go to the you're gonna go ask devs. That's where I technically found out. I asked in general because I forgot the chat existed, but it's technically where I found out about the 68 thing. Man, there are so many buckets. They really want you to use Magnet Shroom in this level. I'm actually very curious if it does work with Ironclad. I mean, you could technically check yourself, but there's no, like, good mod. It's just, like, if there was, like, a dev tool mod that let you just give yourself things to let you test that easier, it'd be great. But it's easier just to ask the dev themselves. I mean, I do think overlooting could get mod support, but I don't even know what it would really be. I mean, it'd be neat if it had it. Don't know what they do with it. It'd probably just be new items and dev tools. So honestly, I think dev tools are something that should be in most games that allow modding. Because making testing easier or doing like task tools, because again, I still want a task for overlooting. I want to do tasks. I don't know how, and I have no experience with tassing. I could do the Jolts Dude way of tassing, which is literally go into the game and slow the game down to give you perfect reaction times, quote-unquote, by, you know, giving you way more time to react. But at the same time, that doesn't really help, because in a task I would also need perfect luck for a game like Overlooting. So I said a thing, I can't read it. Did someone ask about Borderlands? Yeah, I even responded to that. It's like, Borderlands? Spyware? It's a game. In which Borderlands? What Borderlands would it be? It's like, what? How would BL2 be spyware? How would BL1 be spyware? I mean, BL1 has a memory leak. There's that. Also, I've been playing a decent bit of Operation Octo recently, which is kind of PVZ spiritual successor. It's fun. I might stream it, but I mean, I've already gotten to the end of the game that's been made so far, so I don't know what I could add. Man, this is intense. Yeah, you wouldn't think that someone would like come into into a stream of yours, specifically asking about that video, because I don't go to like streamers after seeing one of their videos often. So the only one I technically have done that for is like what, like Astral Spiff, fully set up. Cobb Cannons equals fully set up. I don't think that makes sense, buddy. Yeah, responding with text makes sense. Man, this level has no music, and that is very off-putting. PVZ, or Overlooting, or Borderlands. I assume by this game you mean this one. Also, this is by far like the most boring level in the game, honestly. It's just no music, there's nothing to bop to while you wait for the Thunderstrike to remind you what the hell your board looks like. Or, you know, via that or guess. And end up placing something in a terrible spot. Also, why would they give you blowers if they fill your screen with friggin' cactus? It is very quiet. Like, I am a full cactus hater. I think cactus sucks. But if they're gonna give it to you for free, and they're gonna give you a lot of it, then you might as well use it. The main issue with cactus is that it is a more expensive pea shooter for the same damage and the ability to kill a balloon, which I could do with this instantly. I could just place a blower and kill it instantly. Like, I don't need a cactus for that, but if they're gonna give me them, then there's no, I'm going to use them. And then, in that case, why give me blower? Oh, they're like, I'm trying to beat my time of a 4:30. You've got time, dude. Got about an hour. I don't think I'm gonna beat my time by very much, if at all. I mean, yeah, top right, it's been there this whole time. Goal beat my 4:30. Maybe I should make it bigger, but if I tap, I don't want to tap out again. Oh, I placed a star fruit there. Alright, so how that's true. It didn't go to you. I realized I didn't actually raid myself. Magnet refund. I don't know why they gave you these at all. Like, seriously. Why bother giving you blowers if they're just gonna give you cactus? I'm now realizing, outside of the, you gotta give them every plant they've gotten so far, including split pea, for all that's worth. I feel like I have to fill the noise so much more because there's no music to bop to. It's just sound effects and blower, which is also sound effects. I don't think there's even been like wave notifications. I mean, the day 10s have never been that intense, but come on. Okay, that one didn't make a sound. Day 10s are never that intense, but they're supposed to be more of just a send-off. Okay, I'd like a little bit more intensity than just mostly black screen. I have to assume I'm winning. Cactus. Yes, cactus. My favorite plant, cactus. Yo. You found Yeti? Actually, I did find Yeti already. That's true. What do I even bring, dude? There's so few options. When you can't place your own pots, you have like no options. Actually, Grace the Roof is by far my favorite song. Maybe next to Lone Boon. Popcorn Party? I do not know what that one is. I don't know what that one is. Oh, no, wait, that has to do with Cob Cannon, doesn't it? I don't think I've gotten that one, because I don't... Have I even unlocked Cob Cannon on my main? I don't think I have. Yeah, it has to do with Cob Cannon. Dude, I love Grace the Roof. That's honestly not that bad in Endless, which is basically the only time you'll use Cob Cannon. Also, I want to say that the incline of the roof is probably the least inspired of all the gimmicks in the worlds. It's just, you have to use catapults now, because there's an incline. I mean, yeah, it forces you to change your strategy, but it's more so, instead of having, like, 7 options, you have 3. I like how Gargantuar is just Gargantuin, but they misspelled it by putting an R where the N was. Is it? Okay, I'm gonna be very, very disappointed in myself. Alright, you don't notice it for some reason. If I somehow don't beat this world in an hour, I should beat my time. There's no reason I shouldn't. I'm on a way better pace, I think. And I literally left to go get pizza. I left to go get pizza in this run. And I'm pretty sure I'm still going to beat my old time. So I'm happy with that. Again, I don't even know if this can actually be submitted at all, because I tapped out. So, I don't know. I think it might be make it friggin' unsubmittable, unverifiable, because I tapped out. But, I mean, I hope that's not the case. Probably just shitter squash, it's cheaper. Why did I bring Cherry Bomb? Mostly because I have, like, no options in this level without pots. Come on, do it. Roof cleaners? Wow. Now I actually have, like, an amount of options, which is good. Also, the flower pots stop moving when there's a plant on top of them. Dude, I want to go swimming more. I just realized that. I mean, it's like the worst time of the year to be thinking about swimming, but still, I want to go swimming more. So we are literally closer to me going back to snowboarding. Actually, technically, where you could use... No, technically, that's a day thing. Coolio. I think day-night are by far the easiest. Roof is obviously the hardest one. Fog is pretty easy. I don't know. Pool can be pretty bad, but you've got more space. And you can put off the pool lanes for a little bit. The fungus among us. Oh yeah, isn't there a, there's a mushrooms in a day level only, right? I think that's an achievement, is only use mushrooms in a day level. Yeah. Which is only barely possible because of the cost of sunshroom and a coffee bean being the same as 2 sunflowers. Or more so, perfectly the correct cost for the amount of sun you have at the beginning of a level. I don't know what the other one could be, though? What would the other one be? I can't do that. I don't know what I'm trying to. I only brought tall nut because I didn't know what else to bring. Brought tall nut pumpkin because, like, what the hell else do I bring? I have 8 slots. What do I fill them with? Yeah. You could stall with puff shrooms. Because obviously during the day they're just walls that suck. Right, it's Thursday, wow. Haha! Utilize it. The highest health unit in the game. Or I guess the highest health tile. Now, if only power food was in this game. That's not what it's called. Plant food, it's called plant food. Honestly, tauntauts weren't even that terrible of a decision for this level because of the altars. Lawnmower stalling is a good strat, though. Leave the poor kid alone. Cabbage pole did nothing to you. Really? You're like the least kind of fun. Gonna try to steal like all of the value. Have this. Oh wow, you suck. Thanks, game. You're the best. This thing's just gonna wreak havoc in my backline now. Wow, you literally... You have one job, man. And you lived too, somehow. I need to eat my Wheaties. Really? This is when they introduce them? Okay. I still don't have, like, many friggin' options here. Sure. Did I die during my original run? I don't think I did. Not dying in this game isn't too bad. Especially with the stalling strategy. With stalling, you tend to just be limited by your cooldowns. Got tears in my eyes. I don't know why I became like Australian or something for it, but I got tears in my eyes. Wow. Cabbage Pulse is so good. Look at him go. Look at him kill that zombie with such grace. Such efficiency. Yay. And all for the low cost of being kind of worse than Pea Shooter, but now he can toss over the gimmick that was produced for this level to make him viable at all. If someone used Cabbage Pole in a normal day level, I'd be calling people. That's Dan. And no, not really. I don't believe so. I know in PVZ 2 he is definitely worse. In PVZ 1 I'm pretty sure his only bonus is that he lobs over stuff, which I mean I guess he means also screen doors, but I mean being better than Pea Shooter doesn't really matter. Because Pea Shooter's just by itself also not the best. I mean, pretty sure they still kill on the same time, but roughly the same time. I mean, either way, I'd still use a repeater over both of them. Just generally getting that much sun isn't too big of a deal. That'd be the worst animation you get at the end of a level. We need to stop. In the arms of an angel. Where's the angel? Man, roof is entertaining stuff. Sort of like every level and at the day levels I've consistently gotten like over 1,000 sun. Spamming puff shrooms is pretty effective. Coffee bean! Can't wait to not use that either. Also, I want to use Doom Shroom. Which I believe is what they're wanting you to do. I honestly might anyway. Take Cherry Bomb. I have no idea why it would autocorrect. Golden Corral. I've heard of that. I don't know where it is though. Or is this something similar to the Golden Arches, where it's actually just a McDonald's? Ah, okay. Man, I haven't been to one of those since, like... I went to, like, Disney World when I was, like, 8. It was some, like, it was, like, some Korean buffet. It was pretty good, from what I remember. Though knowing me, I probably only just grabbed the things I liked. There's probably a whole lot of cookies. Because I was 8. But it might have not been in Disney World. It might have just been when we were in California. California, drank from a faucet, and I kept my receipt. Nothing is free. Man, death cab for cutie. Surprised I haven't made like 17 Fall Out Boy references today. Fall Out Boy deserves all the recognition. I will never understand why Deadeye just turns off his like his Twitch entirely every time he goes to make food. It's like, you're just making me lose a viewer, man. You could just leave it on. You're gonna come back anyway. Work? No. Damn, I should place that further away. I have not used that strat in a long time. Coffee bean's got a quick recharge. these nuts. That was off. Boop. Beep. Beep beep. No mouse. Blink. Blink. Almost. I remember when I used Chomper. Chomper's still pretty good. I think Chomper could slot in here if I wanted to drop the Doom Shroom. No. No. I don't wanna. Yeah, I'm running out of instas, guys. I ain't running out of sun. You want to unlock the Zen Garden now? Really? Oh no, you have to do this, or can you back out? Main menu, okay. Like, I thought you could skip this. You're gonna really hate this level. This level has a weirder set than 3-5, but I still prefer this level, because at least its plants are interesting, and aren't just pea shooter, walnut, cherry bomb, and lily pad. Can I get chompers, please? Can I have a chest back up, please? Yawny boy. Yeehaw. I'm really hoping it doesn't take an hour to beat the rest of this game. I'd be very concerned if it took an hour. No. Give me chopper. Thank you. Knobs. I normally get way more chompers than this. Oh, like 3 rows by now. Yay to the haw. We're getting there. It's only like 5 more levels to go. We're almost to the end. I can see it. It's approaching. It is nigh. Oh, the bell tolls. For whom the bell tolls. Oh, that was a pause. Okay. More pot. Four achievements left. Yo, he's gonna get there. Do you still have Yeti to get or no? I think you probably had Yeti by now, but it took me till like the second playthrough on like night 14. I think it took like until night 8 to find it. Have you even started your second playthrough? Because he only really shows up in second playthrough and onward. He doesn't really show up in the endless levels. Right, you're not gonna do anything about that. There's all these zombies and nothing to really do about them. For garlic. You have to do 4-. You have to wait until 4-10? Really? I was not aware of that. I thought it was just sometime during second playthrough and onward. Friggin' yeah. Only spawns during the storm. Oh. I think that's where I got him, but I didn't notice. Dude, what the hell I bring? Just bring you, sure. Oh no, wait, you can do mushrooms during day level because sun falls from the sky. I'm a dunce. It doesn't have to do with how much sun you start with. So close. What level are you on? Because if you haven't started yet, it's gonna be a long ride. I mean, it took me 1-3. It took me what? 2.5, 3 hours to get to 4-10. I mean, yeah, you can probably get there before the day's out. Or, I mean, depending on where you are. If you're in my time zone, you'll be there probably by at least before midnight. But, oh boy, is it going to be a sit-down. When I started my second playthrough, I didn't even, like, play more than, like, 2 levels a day. Because I just can't sit down for that long normally. 951. Okay, so you're, like, Midwest, if I had to guess. If you're in the US, that is, then you're probably in the Midwest. Towards closer to Ohio. Cat. CST. Yeah, I am PST. I'm in that Pacific Northwest. I thought cat was like an abbreviated. Until you corrected yourself, I thought cat was like an abbreviated name for a state, and I was like, there isn't a single state that starts with CAT. The closest you get is like Carolina? Chicago, maybe, if you're stretching it? You'd really be stretching it, because that's not close. Now, if that's a good stream idea. That would be so bad. Just streaming me taking US geography tests. Because I could do that. I could do it in about a minute. I could speedrun US geography. That'd be a terrible stream, but I could do it. I also don't know how long I could... How long could I realistically just stream me clicking on states? I could do that right after stream, honestly. Not right after stream, but right after this run, I could just quickly go do some geography. Because why not? Obviously, I'm not going to record it into a speedrun of it, because I don't even know if there's a speedrun page for it, and I'm not going to bother posting. Because I can guarantee beating it under a minute is not very fast at the fastest. I've seen people beat massive fields in Minesweeper in like 18 seconds. And that takes me about a minute. And I like to think I'm pretty okay at Minesweeper. Brain cells. Dude, Squash, why are you so bad at your job? Is it the incline? I thought you were supposed to be attacking behind you too. It's fine, you'll deal with the cone head. But think about your actions, man. You have one job. We're on the right level, right? Yeah, we're on the right level. Just making sure I don't miss a split. Because I double tapped split for 2-5. Or 2-4 I double tapped the split. Which meant I didn't split for 2-5. Certified vehicle operator. Way to go out, man. Go out in a blaze of glory. Oh my god. I haven't touched Roblox in like... I was about to say a year, but no, I played Phantom Forces like 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. I don't know. But I nowadays Roblox is just a whole lot of anime fighting games. A lot of anime fighting simulators, which is why I don't touch it very much. Like sometimes, you know, I'll kick ass and fucking Phantom Forces, or I'll look at Creatures of Sonaria and see how that's doing, but I do not play it nearly as much as my sister used to and kinda still does. So like American independence stuff, that kind of weaponry. When guns were new, yeah. I mean, sometimes you do get really invested in a Roblox game, but a lot of the time you don't end up sticking around for it that long. Because I'm trying to think about, like, any Roblox game I was really interested in. That I actually played for a while. Please don't run them over, it shouldn't. Boom. Man's roof. I need a hero. I'm old enough for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be Steve and he's gotta be stacked. I don't... What the hell am I on about? Do I really need Umbrella Leaf? I feel like I should have just stuck with Doom Shroom. Wow. Cool, tall Budweiser. Or have your legs ripped off in a horrible train accident. Zero. Zero. I missed. Fired and I missed, and I fired and I missed. I missed both times, and I reloaded, and then I fired, and then I missed. Am I gonna plant umbrella leaves? Do I care? I don't think I care. I think I'm just gonna toss instants at the problem and make it go away. I should have squashed that. I don't know why I didn't. Also, the ladder boys have a pencil in through their skin. It's a very weird touch, but it means they have a pencil. I don't care. Screw away. There, I placed it. I placed the umbrella leaf. It wasn't a waste bringing it, I swear. I definitely could not have just lost a 25 sun. Nope, I couldn't have. Also, umbrella leaf is a defensive plant. He doesn't place a ladder on it. Not a good sign that 4 cabbage poles can't kill a can't kill a fucking conehead before it reaches the 3rd lane. The wave's gonna start here. Maybe I shouldn't have used cherry bomb there, but I'm just gonna look for a certified vehicle operator. Certified vehicle operator on site. Take him out. And you know, 4 rows of cabbage poles should be able to do it. No certified vehicle operators. What did I just say? I might as well place the walls if I have them. I might as well place them back here. Just to protect the back line. Just a smidgen. Certified vehicle operator? Certified vehicle operator. Dead certified vehicle operator. Well, I guess he was already dead. You know, the whole zombie thing. Oh boy, Marigold! Marigold achieved. Run has been beaten now that Marigold is obtained. Oh, right, Gargs. You. I split, right? Yeah, I split. Place that sunflower right off cooldown, baby. Yeah. Doesn't help that there's pizza right next to me that I'd love to have, but I can't because I'm doing a run. It's still recording, that's good. I really hope this run actually beats my previous one. Okay, I'm actually getting kind of busy here to the point where I wanted this to be done. I wish for this run to be finished. I've been running for 4 hours. Thank you for taking up half the screen. I don't know why it does that. It has to do with the resolution. It's just Garg in this level, right? Hey, buddy. You want to talk about taxes? He's just a little dude. He's just got a little guy that he throws. What does he do there? Why does he have that little guy? I think there should be another Garg in this level. If they only make him show up in the mid wave, not the last wave, that's really funny. Also, I want to say, it took me so long to realize that the pool and the like both the pool levels give you an extra lane. I did not notice that for so long. Like, subconsciously I noticed it, but I didn't actually really consider the fact that, wow, this actually just had an entire new lane. I had no idea. It actually took me till like 2 years ago, maybe, to notice that it actually adds a new lane. So, like, actively, consciously realizing it. defying physics. Oh, come on, we're almost done. Oh, come on, man, I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Me so feeble bones. To play bone cards, you need bones. And, what else was there? That's a gamble. Sure. I'll take it. Make the massive switch. So that my left ear was starting to hurt having the headphone half on, so we're switching it. I actually might need to take the sunflower hater here. Though I can't really do sunflower hater because I could just put them all in the middle lane. I could put the melon pulse in the middle lane, that would work. We have this and Zomboss left. I'm hoping that that takes less than 15 minutes. double them. Double the Jackal box. Just in case you explode, I want you not next to it, preferably. Oh, I blundered! A blunder most terrible. That stench most foul. For anyone here who plays Salt and Sacrifice. Or Sanctuary, sorry. That's Sanctuary. The more I fill the screen with value, the more likely it is that value is stolen. Nice character here. Actually, you're just gonna kill yourself on potato mine. I shouldn't have done that. Might as well leave some of these potato mines around. God! I'm doing it! I have now wasted 600 sun. Throwing away the same friggin' you. You're gone. I'm getting rid of you now. Just place the melon pole. Stop failing at such a simple action, me. He's immediately stolen. No, the other one is. It's a different one stolen. And I replace it. I think with this much DPS on the board, the game would be moving faster, but it really isn't. There should be a Gargus wave, right? I don't have another instant ready. It's kind of a prayer. Please. It's a hope and a prayer when no one else is there. Alright, boyos. The nice cursive writing shows that this is a smirt zombie. I don't think I need to be clicking, but I'm clicking anyway. Let's go. Let's dance. It's the only night level, which means technically there's 6 worlds. You've got day, night, pool, fog, roof, and night roof. There are 9 roof levels and 1 night roof level. I'm just gonna ask that you don't throw a mobile home at my house. Mobile home at my house, yeah, don't throw a mobile home at my roof. Every other time, the paperboy throws the paper on the roof. I'm gonna ask that you don't throw a fireball. Like, really kindly. Like, extremely kindly. Thank you. It's kind of worse than the camper van, but kind of better than the camper van. Why do you have so many certified vehicle operators on your team? Frankly, this is ridiculous. Hello, please throw an ice ball at me. Or maybe an ice ball. Thank you, you're the best. Much love. Much love. No, you're supposed to stay down a little longer. Oh, come on, man. I'll get rid of it to you. Why not? The stalker tape. Stalker tape. Oh my god. All spent the stalker chased the bandit. The bandit thought it was always fun. Pop goes the bandit. That's what it was. Okay, no. Come on, man. I'd ask for not the camper van, and you threw the camper van. Now I need a bunch of friggin' pots. Pots and pans and pans and pots. I might freeze everyone. We need some time to recoup. Okay, what's up with the vehicle operators, man? Why, you didn't like that there was a pot too close to you? Right, you're immune to chilling effects. I don't actually think he'll spawn Zambonis if he gets too far. What if I just did this? Yeah. Then do this. Yeah. Then do this. Yeah. Then do this. Then do that. Then do that. Followed by that. Followed by this. What do you think about that? Get jabroni. 424.07. First time in when you pick up the trophy, or is when it dies. In that case, it's like a 424, like 39. I don't know. But that's the run. Much claps, much love. I'm gonna submit this. I'm gonna hope it's submittable. That's like the hope here, is that I can actually am allowed to submit this. But that's the run. So I'm proud of it. I increased my time.